Hey there, folks. This is Bradic Dragoon. Welcome to the Backlog. We are still at critical capacity, past critical capacity. Forget how I named the different scales of things. Either way, too many damn games to play, so let's just jump into playing games. Also, desktop audio is still on. So if you guys hadn't already figured it out, Bug Fables. Because we're actually not too far from the end of this, it seems like. We're in that we are trying to just finish up the last few things, like side quests and stuff, though. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 out of 26, so there's 4 we're missing. Okay. Yeah, just finishing off. Okay, so I did grab that one last time. It's like, there's one right there. I'm pretty sure we already grabbed that because I just remember vaguely finding that and like laughing my ass. I was like, oh, that's been there the whole time with all we've been playing this game, how much, and that was there the whole time, and I didn't get it. It's cool, fine. Let's see, anything else here? But yeah, so it feels like we're kind of near the end of this. Just finishing up some random things. One of them being I want to find all the lore books. Partially there's a like achievement for it, but also we get a crystal berry, and I do want to find all the crystal berries. So to find all the crystal berries, we need to find all the lore books. In addition, to finish all of the quests in the game, then we need to find all the lore books, because it's a quest. And considering the fact that with the exception of one quest we have, well, I guess there's also the bounty quest, but yeah. Those are the only quests we have left. Apparently there's like 1 or 2 from some reading I did that, pardon me, 1 or 2 I've read that will pop up once we finish like what the story's telling us to do. But, you know, for the moment, yeah, we're like so close to finishing all the quests, like, might as well finish all the quests, get that thing taken care of as well. You got anything for us? Nope. Okay, no new songs. Alright, let's see. Okay. Underground Tavern. Oh, okay. That's actually here in town. Okay. So I'm trying to like, okay, well we're here in the Ant City and all that. Are there any like books we potentially might have missed here? Yeah, okay, we're in good health. Apparently there's a dig spot near here, which I feel like we, would have already gotten that one, but I wanted to make sure. Golden 17 capital. That's a reward. Okay, I want to Forsaken Land. That's going to be the last place I'm going to search for stuff. Let's see. Part of Grasslands. Actually near the entrance to Forsaken Lands. That's actually really easy to get to from here. Something tells me I would have already gotten this one. Yeah. Okay. Ward. In the Forsaken Lands. Already did that. I remember we got that one. That's a reward. And then since this is right after the entrance here. Actually, since it is right after the entrance, we're already at the Forsaken Lands. We'll do it. Okay. So it's, where was it? Immediately left of the entrance. So we go this way. have... Yeah, bug me not equipped. I don't know if that matters here. Okay, I'm not sure why that was there. If I remember correctly, when we first got here after we ended up learning V's flying ability. And this whole room, yeah. Okay, yeah, we did the puzzle here, okay. I presume that's what it's talking about by going immediately left for sake of that. Though since we are here... Where's that map of this place?
The horizon leans forward, offering you space to place new steps of change.
Stop that.
Here, on the pulse of this new day, you may have the grace to look up and out and into your sister's eyes. And
stop that. You're supposed to be muted. Why are you playing audio? Stupid advertisement. You even say you're muted. Shut up. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Let's see. How many of them were there here in... immediately left from the entrance. The moth one at the bottom of the room with the boulders blocking windy pipes. Okay, I think I know what room it's talking about there. And then a dig spot in Ancient City. Okay. Oh, I need to select the fucking window again. There we go. Ah! Alright. So let's do the thing. Or the things, as the case may be. So yeah, that's here. So we go south. That takes us to the CDs. And if we go to the left, that takes us to Pencil area. We learn to fly. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, then we go south from here. And yep, there we go. Okay. So this is the room we're looking for. What did it say it was? Flying to the left of the mothfly cluster at the bottom of the room. Okay. So, step 1, get to the mothfly cluster. Oh, that didn't go right. I think we did too late and we're not going to be high enough. Yep. Or else we just didn't make it. That works too. Nope. Alright. Okay, hey. I have my internet bill was available. That is... Damn it. Trying to avoid that thing. I accidentally left the area. I sure hope this is... Yeah, we're not going to make it. Good thing this, like, dying because you screwed up an exploratory segment doesn't actually, like, reduce HP or anything. I mean, we're not going to be fighting anything for the immediate moment, so, like, even if we were fighting... Or maybe we will. I don't know. Like, since this is fairly recent, this might just end up being like, oh, no, bug me not. It doesn't work here. Sorry, buddy. I don't know. Okay, so to the... Actually, wait. To the left. Right? Where was it at? Yeah. Flying to the left. That's this way. Oh, by Jove, there's a book there. By Jove, we waited... We are launching from too low. There we go. There's one book. And then I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, the general layout Ancient cities just off the side from here. Yes. So, based on that, since there's one in Ancient City, click on the thing again. By the way, one complaint I do have about this game on PC, it does not support windowless full screen. Which, like, normally, you know, I don't care. You know, it's like, oh, okay, I just run shit at full screen. Like, this is not a game that really benefits from the 1440p experience, but, you know. And yeah, we keep going from here. Nope, we ain't fighting you. We are over here. And I believe this is, yes, the Lost City. Or Forsaken City, Forgotten City, whatever it's called. There's supposed to be a dig spot somewhere around here. Alright, well, I don't know why this exists. But yeah, it's like, okay, you know what? Since we are... Oh yeah, you're here. You can heal us. That's cool. Nothing over here, though. But yeah, it's like, okay, since I'm going to be jumping back and forth, you're like, oh, we'll set it to windowless full screen. That's not a thing that exists for this game. Either you're windowed or you're full screen. You don't have that nice little medium ground where, like, it looks like it's full screen, but it's actually windowed, so that it makes life easier swapping between that and another window when, like, you're going back and forth between a wiki or an FAQ or something like that. Nope, that's not a thing that exists. Because yeah, if you hadn't figured it out, I am using a guide to try and find the various lore books. Alright. So the dig spots are kind of standout. I kind of figured we already had this one, but we're in the neighborhood. Alright. So that being said, can we use... Will you work? Yes! There we go. And I know there's at least one in the termite cap. I'm fairly certain that it's showing here. It's like, but I'm pretty sure we got... No, not... Actually, yeah, Forsaken Land, that's right, because that's outside the termite capital. You get a running start, but not enough of a running start so you don't actually hit the rock. Between some boxes outside of the Coliseum. That I don't know if we've gotten that one. So we're here. I haven't done anything yet, but we haven't done anything that should have gotten a new song track, but you know you're right there in front of us, so we might as well. Whee! Doesn't seem like we move that much faster. Barely move at all when we're not moving. Alright, that's two. Let's see, when there's another one in here, I'm fairly certain the other one that we ended up getting already. Yeah. Fly right from the roof to the end in the termite capital. I feel like we already got that one, but... Actually, wait, no. In is this way, is that? That is wrong character. There we go. Oh, the fact that V's expression goes to one of absolute terror. He's like, oh god, don't drop me, don't drop me. I mean, admittedly, don't blame him. Look at this. Whee! Usually you're flying over a pit, so it's not. It is actually more dangerous, but whatever. Okay, and that's a reward. You got the dig spot in Monsieur Scarlet's room. I remember checking that last time. Mirror's locked store. I already checked that. Yeah, there's one with the innkeepers. I already got that one. Okay. And no, not you, not you. There it is, Far Grasslands. Let's hope the wind that it's describing here, I can actually get to that from here. since we can't go back in the wasp dude's or in the wasp hive. I think wasps also make hives, like bees. I don't know. But this route should be, yeah. Okay, I said it was in, yeah, near the entrance to the Wasp Kingdom, around the lake. In the room with the lake. Doesn't really give much explanation beyond that. But this is a lake. We're in the far grasslands near the Wasp Kingdom entrance. So in theory, we should, if we haven't already, be able to find a book somewhere around here. Is it maybe off the side there? Yeah, well, if it is, we'll worry about it in a moment. Actually, we've got 2 books. Or the theater game. Yeah, near the... Okay, then maybe let's just talk about this one. Or the further... In the room with the lake, near the entrance of Wasp Kingdom, around the lake. What does it mean, around the lake? I remember there was something in the middle, but I think that was a badge. Of course, we can't go near that. Probably. Well, we could do that and fight hornets, but I don't feel like doing that. That is not what I was trying to do. That is also not what I was trying to do. So I can switch characters. The guy who can actually do the thing. You can do the thing. I'm going to call this one A. We've already gotten this and move on with my life. Because if we haven't, this is going to be obnoxious. Not difficult, just obnoxious. Where we're at, actually. There's some stuff in the desert we can actually do. I think dig spots and stuff we can fly to and things like that. I think they're mostly metals from stuff that I was looking at, but there's also one of the spots that we need to go, that we can search is... Why is the light different there? Yeah, doesn't make any difference. It must be just a weird visual thing, whatever. Anyway, there's the bandits' hideout, so... I mean, we wouldn't be in the desert anyway, because there's apparently the bandits' hideout. There's a lore book there that I feel like we probably already got, because it's one of the... Like, it's not hidden, it's... Or, well, maybe it is hidden, but it's like... It's not in a hidden spot. Like, the room you go to find it is literally part of the main quest line. Actually, no, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? In here, there are also water striders. We need to kill some of those for the quest. But also, we're good. One of the bounty that's in here that we need to do. I believe it is the tidal worm. That Right, okay. So if we want to fight those tidal worms, they're not tidal worms, the water striders. The tidal worm, I'm pretty sure, since it's a boss fight, it's also a optional boss fight, is not going to fuck with us, is not going to be impressed by the Bug Me Not badge, but, you know, you never know. Okay, that is literally the edge of the map. Good to know. And let's just fall off the edge of the... Let's just fall there. Nope, we ain't fighting you. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Do a... Yeah, I kind of figured that wouldn't work. Okay. Yeah, we fucked this up. Cool. Damn it. New crunchy leaf. Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh shit, wait, we can... Oh, okay, maybe we didn't... Well, we still fucked it up, but not as bad as I thought we did. One of them just broke, so... Yes, there's an exit over here that is easier to get to. I'm gonna take this back outside. So back into here. Water Strider returned. Good. Take off Bug Me Not. Why is my boomerang? There we go. Damn. This is probably overkill, but I don't care. Holy shit, he's still alive. Another Water Strider killed. Ooh, another crunchy leaf. Hey, Cubby, you hungry? There you go. You have crunchy leaf. There. There. Yeah, I figured that would happen. There we go. Killing two birds with one stone. Hell yeah. Get one of the last quests off the line, or off the docket. Well, getting one of the last quests off the docket. Get out of the ground. Those things really love to drop crunchy leaves, don't they? go. And right there. Cool. Alright, we did the thing. Antlion Jaws. Boost an ally's basic attack, making them ignore 1 point of enemy defense. Nifty. But it sounds like that only affects the basic attacks. That doesn't do us any good for, you know, abilities and stuff like that. Alright. Woke up Bugmanot. I really don't feel like fighting things, but the whole... Well, the experience... More so the experience games aren't worth it. Alright. And so that emptied the room out. Glad that one works with that sentiment there. Right, Ice Rain is stupidly expensive, so I'm not going to do that. Jumpy! Fortunately not enough to kill, but oh well. Oh, one of the big dudes, okay. Oh, that's a terrible time for that to happen. Okay, so the big dudes still do have some experience worth giving. Nope, okay. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, so you can still drown. That's good to know. Considering the fact that there's a low waterfall. I don't need that. Okay. Unless what do I think? Oh, I think this. Enough space. Are we gonna be able? Nope. Okay. Okay, I think I see what it might be wanting me to do, and wow, it's obnoxious if I'm right about that. If I'm right about this. I always have to remember. Path of the... It always goes back. So... we can do a remote triggering of that thing. It feels like what it wants us to do, but let's see. Nope, okay, it does actually count as a fight. Alright, cool. The wrong button. Actually, not normal attack. Hurricane toss. Sorry, I was just taking a look at something. Okay, you're gonna do that? Cool. Tickle! Drop the rock. You're gonna keep doing that, aren't you? I admit I keep throwing normal attacks to you from life, even though that doesn't do anything to you, but whatever. You're not learning, are you? I hope you're dead now, so it's kind of a point. Okay. So... If I do... Nope, that's... Off to a great start. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if we can... Okay. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna do it. Fill the water back up. Stay there. Damn it. There we go. God damn it. Alright, game. Once more. There we go. Hey guys, Venus here. Have you come for healing? Let's talk first. The area ahead seems dangerous, but if you need to heal, just leave it to me. Oh, that didn't help much. Yes, heal us, please. Thank you. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Giant pool of water. And nothing else. So, boss is in the giant pool of water, I presume? Yep, boss in the giant pool of water. Alright. Nope. You. There's too much water. We can't freeze it at all. We'll have to deal with this the old-fashioned way. This tail is constantly barraging us. We must make the time to incapacitate it. So 103 HP, 1 defense. So wait. Is there... Okay, now I was about to say, is the tail like, okay, we can attack it separately? Does it... Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. So start with the normal. Alright. Poisoned and paralyzed. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Let's see if it'll let us do this. Yep. Oh shit, it'll let us actually do this. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to pack donuts. Oh fuck. Okay. Cool. Well, handicapping myself a little bit here by accident. It's fine. Alright. Oh. Made a pretty solid dent in it for the moment. We've got attack boost here. Oh, okay, it's going to hit life in 2 turns with that drop of water. Okay. Okay. So that actually deduct from its health. It's at 66 now, so let's test. Nope, okay, it doesn't deduct from its health. Okay. Alrighty. Let's stop it. Oh hell, and that actually incapacitates it as a whole. Oh, nifty. Okay, cool. How long does this stay incapacitated for? We can start giving the ferocious beat down. Oh, shit, ow. Forgot about that. And also, apparently next turn life's gonna get hit again. Cool. Life just keeps getting hit, you know? Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep with this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Do we want to heal? Something tells me we're going to be... Okay, only poison this time. Something tells me we are going to be healing up soon. So get the poison in place so we're still damaging even though we're taking a moment to rest and heal. Alright. Miracle Shake! Cherry Pie! Everyone's attack. Needle toss. Yeah, needle toss. Stick with that. And okay, only poison. Yes. And with your attack boost, hopefully this will be a killing blow. Yes! Killing blow. V. Knock this thing down to size. Chompy, do the thing. Ow. And there we go. And that's another level up. Of course, further boost medal points. Oh, and we also just got 2 TP for reaching that rank. Nifty. The coal crystal. Alright, cool. Yo, Venus, we're a little beat up here. Yes, heal us, please. Thank you. Alright. And then, actually, thankfully, it's not too hard to get out of here. But look at that. We are now ranked 24 out of, I believe, 27 is the cap. So 3 more levels up. And we can also equip some more medals, but we'll worry about that. Actually. You get 3. If we had enough points, that actually probably wouldn't be too bad to put on V. Miracle Matter wouldn't be bad on him. Deep Taunt could be useful. Mightier Pebble, maybe. Actually, no. And I was thinking like something to help accommodate for the fact that Kabu has, by being the favorite one, less defense, but anything that would do that is going to be above my price range, or above what I can use. Okay, actually. Water Striders, how many of those? So we fought a couple of them. Are we at 10 yet? I think that's how many that guy wanted us to kill. Water Striders, 13. Yep, okay. Actually, let's see, the thing is we want to get back out to the desert. Also, equip that. And this should be... There we go, exit. Go through here. Okay. Nope, okay, we can't go underneath that. We can go underneath this. Alright, this thing over here, yeah. I think that might have been the area that I was thinking of, and if it was... something I was reading, like, you need to... Right, forgot, watch out for, quicksand. I mean, good advice in general, but, you know, we're in the desert, and it's a thing that's... Actually, not really a thing out... Well, again, there are many types of deserts. The desert I live in, that is not a thing, insofar as I'm aware. I mean, I also avoid being out in the wilderness, so, you know, that also helps. Yeah, that actually does anything. 2 HP for 3 turns. Probably kind of useful. Alright. Wow. Aim, B-boy. Or girl. Yeah, B's a girl. Either way, whatever. Yeah, where we got our items back. There's a lore book somewhere in there. Was it through here or the door up there that was where our stuff was? No, that's the way back to Defiant Root, so... I had to open this way then. Okay, and... it says found in this room. It doesn't help us. Is it hidden behind something, or is it out in the open and we already got it? Alright. Presuming it was out in the open, so it's not here. Alright. Let's see. So since we can make a quick beeline over here to Defiant Root. Anything over there? Okay, dig underneath. Okay. Yeah, Mayor's locked room though, but we already searched through that, so... there's, yeah, the inn, but there's... let's see... boxes directly left of the museum. I'm guessing that those boxes there were it, and anything. Nope. Okay, nothing new for us, or for whatever. Alright, actually, anything in the hive? I don't think that's. Nope. Okay. So one thing I'm noticing though, there's a lot of them that are in. Yep, Golden Settlement. There we go. Okay. Found behind the sunset, behind a cuttable bush. Okay, so that's the inn. That was a cuttable bush. Probably to get that one then, it looks like. Under a boulder in the room directly east of Golden Settlement. So that would be east. Oh, wait, no, east is the other way. It is still Golden Path. Golden Settlement. Maybe it counts. Maybe this room right to the east of Golden Settlement. A dig spot under a boulder. Feels like though they would have mentioned it's a desert, not saying it's east of Golden Settlement, so I doubt that's going to be it. Unless it means that room in the eastern part of Golden Settlement, maybe. It could be that. You ready? There's a this thing here? Oh. Boulder. Dig spot. Lore book. Alright, only one more. There are a couple others that were in Golden Settlement, according to this list. No. Because, yeah, it's... What is the quest with Kenny? Got one in the library, one behind the inn, box direct left museum and Defiant Roots. There wasn't anything there, so presumably we got that. One bandit's hideout. You had to save Crystal in the fishing village, maybe. How are we gonna... Actually, using the item is gonna take more time than just talking to this dude. Maybe that's the last one I'm missing. Yeah, 'cause there's some boxes beside the Coliseum, and where's Far Grass? There's Far Grasslands. Or possibly this one around the lake, whatever that means. Actually, I can't get inside. The easier way to do this is to go around the back way. Alright. Gotta stop freaking out and actually go down the stairs. Correctly, fishing village we can then get to. Okay, maybe I don't remember how to get to the fishing village. There's that possibility. Or, okay, nope, I was remembering correctly. Okay, cool. And then hop across these lily pads. Near the save crystal here, which it's not. So unless it's the one in the grasslands, all the other ones, yeah, all the other ones are like half these are rewards for completing quests. So what's back here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Back to the Ant Kingdom. Actually, doing things in the logical order from where we come into the Ant Kingdom at. So return the rest of these books and see if that is enough. Nope, there's still one we're missing. Okay. Let's see, Deadlands is... Okay, yeah, we already read that one. Okay. Then again, we added 3 new books, so yeah. Northern Kingdom. Far beyond the swamplands lay the Northern Kingdom, home to mostly many kind of beetles. They are very traditionalist and hold honor above all else. However, many travel to Bulgaria to escape the Deadlanders' attacks. The trip to Bulgaria is hard enough, but the north houses swamps filled with more dangerous creatures. To avoid the wasp hostility, most take the long route around their kingdom. It's the most insane of trips. Truly, the lives of the Northerers isn't an easy one. To the far east of Bulgaria lay the Deadlands we fear so much. Monsters everywhere and a feeling of utter dread. Who knows how, but I braved through the odds. Eventually I reached the Eastern Kingdom. It is so different compared to Bulgaria. It has many exotic fruits and materials that cannot be found in our kingdom. Many of its denizens live in a very closed community that shuns outsiders. The only exception to this seems to be a rare species of bug that resembles fruits. Although friendly, other eastern bugs appear to stay clear of them. Is their smell too sweet? If I don't make it back to Bulgaria, I'm glad I got to meet them. Every day, more ancient artifacts pop up. Given their size and unknown purpose, scholars believe giants roamed these lands. They could have existed all over the known world in giant kingdoms to protect them from the Deadlands. When the Day of Awakening happened, the giants must have vanished, only their artifacts remain. There's no way to know, is there? Maybe they caused the awakening themselves. Perhaps they fell to the Deadlands or created them themselves. Maybe someday they will return to reclaim their old home. Maybe they have left for another world. I'm a bug of facts, but even I am reduced to daydreaming about their fate. At least we have their monuments showing us glimpses of their past days. By the way, already... Yeah, 48. Which, there's apparently a reward for getting all 50, but the main thing as far as like crystal berries and all that is 45. So we're missing one book. Okay. I'll have to take a look through. Check on some things, but we've got one more bounty to turn in. And the quest for the weird fuzzy moth looking thing. Which actually no, because we'll have to go through both. That doesn't matter what direction we go do this in. Oh hell yeah, berries. Last attack. Increase an ally's attack by 1 when low on HP. We'll deal with you in a bit. You know, my shoulder didn't bother me all day, and now suddenly it's bothering me. Why? Whatever. You? Yes, you. Ah, that's it. I can feel it. You beat them all, haven't you? Yeah, now for the reward. Sure, here you go. Oh, I found the last book. Butler missing. Book returned. Butler missing again. My brother is gone. Stolen item. Oh, it's time. Phew, I already feel much better. Maybe I'll sleep well tonight at last. Thank you. I won't forget what you did. Cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, I wasn't paying full attention. Like, there was a lot of, okay, reward for this quest. We've basically done all the quests, not realizing that one of the quests that rewards you was the, like, only outstanding one we really had besides the bounties. Are you always here? I can feel it. The potential for this small inn to become a grand hotel. So many things to invest in first, though. I figured I was like, can we talk about the crazy investor just hanging out in your lobby there? You know, do you have any opinions on that? Feels like something you'd have opinions on, but apparently not. Nope. Okay. Ah, wonderful. 1, 10, 20... Whoa, you've gone and returned all of them. We can read in peace now. That took way too long. Can't you give us something for it? Alright. You did go through quite a bit. I got this on me. I hope it helps you out. Yay, Crystalberry. Yeah, it'll do. Thank you for letting us still use the premises. Help yourselves. It's always nice to see others. Or others read. The Day of Reckoning. The following cannot be confirmed, having been retrieved from a book in the Roach Village's ruins. According to this book written by Roderick the Roach Scholar, what we call the Day of Awakening, the Roaches called the Day of Reckoning. It was an event where they woke up to the world. They share our belief that before that day we were not different from the lesser bugs amongst us. A cataclysm happened suddenly which banished the once fabled giants to another world. Only bugs and some other creatures were left in this world. After said cataclysm, the roaches became sentient, giving birth to civilization. Other books by Bradic mention fires raining down from the sky and destroying the earth. Expeditions have not found craters or traces of such a disaster. Its constant mention in roach text suggests it was a big part of their culture. Or could it be a religious creation myth? Roderick, were you lying? How are we supposed to find out? I'll keep this book hidden away until I can find the truth. I'll head into the Eastern Lands once more if I have to. So, post-apocalyptic world, humans wipe themselves out with nuclear war and the bugs attained sentience via mutation. It's the feeling I'm getting here, at least. I don't know. Okay, so that means we've got all the lore books. That takes care of that. Are the achievements acting weird again? And I've had times like the achievements don't pop up until we boot up the game. And other times like now the achievements work just fine. Because yeah, there is... No, there isn't one for all the lore books. Feels like there'd be one for all... Then again, I guess considering that all the lore books falls within the get all the crystal berries and get all the quests, like one specifically for that would be kind of redundant, question mark? I don't know. Alright. So yeah, that's all the ones for that. There's some apparently in the final dungeon. We can't even get to that yet. Let's see. Something tells me this one that says we can't get into this chapter I already got because I actually bought a ferry ticket to Middle Island rather than relying on you being able to get there via the submarine. But we'll take a look. And yeah, I feel like we've already been up here and already did the thing. Okay. So... Lost Sands of the Desert, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. Nice little map of this Lost Sands. That'll be useful, actually. Things to consider. Actually, we have... Let's see, one cherry pie. I guess we need to make a cherry pie. We got more than enough tangy carpaccio. So really the main thing is we're going to want to head to Defiant Root so we can get some flour. To make some donuts, and then we'll make a cherry pie to boot. Okay. Oh, also we're going to need to buy a magic seed, and actually magic seed and dark cherry. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think we can get a magic seed out here. I hope so. Yes, and you would like to sell. We got some just stuff we have no use for. Alright. Go pick up 2 black cherries. Take 1. Take 2. And head back above ground. Talk to the fly chef. Ha ha ha. Ha. Puns. Sometimes the physics of cuttable objects seem to freak out. It's weird. Anyway. 2 ingredients. Dark cherry. Magic seed. Give me my chow. Yes, I will pay my internet bill. You just barely gave it to me. I'll pay it well before it's due. Okay, leave me alone. Anyway, what's it doing? Oh yeah, I need to go to Defiant Root now. Yeah, save ourselves some time. And Defiant Root, there we go. Okay, there's 2 crystal berries here. Actually, we need to also refresh our what's it called? Over here, the charm or whatever. Overcharmed, there we go. Alright. So now that we did the thing, how many spots do we have left in our inventory? 4. Alright. I need... three. And we want to fill as many of those with donuts as we can. Cook with 2 ingredients. Bag of flour, nope. 2 ingredients. Bag of flour. Dark cherry, there we go. Alright. So 4 slots, so we'll pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. 1 ingredient. First thing we need to do. Alright, then we got glazed honey. Bag of flour. Honey drop. Nope, 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 nope. So wait, no. Now we have 2 spots in the memory, or in the inventory, so we can pick up another. 1 ingredient, honey drop. Alright. So cooking taken care of. Yep, we just need to do that, and then there's the main quest. That does count. And there's what's in here. Dark cherries, that didn't really help us. I mean, it saves us 50 berries from the next time that we need to do a thing, but meh. Nope. Woo! Okay, that was actually kind of fun. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. I pressed the button, you're supposed to fly. Nope. There we go. Hey, it's because I was pressing it before the scene loaded in. Ah! Okay, cool. That's good to know. Alright. So, we got that crystal berry. And then if we go south from here, it's there again. Alright. Yeah, you go away. We need to go to this exit. Here. On the map, so it looks like okay. So it looks as far as the ones in the Lost Sand. So something tells me the one that I was looking for. Oh, okay, no, that was the one. Okay. Termite Capital. We already got the one. Those two there. Already got the one. Well, one of them on Metal Island we can't get to. That's part of a whole quest. Those. There. Screen south of the guild. What? Oh. I suppose at least with all the, okay, it's the end game, it's time to just run all around the world and find things, like the ant compass at least is a nice useful little item. Oh! Wow, that is hidden right in plain sight. That doesn't help us, though. That's not what we went. Screen south of the guild. So this is the guild. So we go south. Oh, that one. Okay, I know we already got that one. Never mind. At least make sure that it's the spot I'm thinking of, that it's here south of this. And yes. Just make sure. I'm fairly certain we already got this, because yeah, yep, there was a dig spot here, but we got it. Okay, cool. Alright. So that's taken care of. Wizard's Library basement. Behind Chuck's house. Is Chuck the guy we gave the food to? Not like it takes much effort to wander through here. That's right, we need to go over the log. And go back through here. Maybe later. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, compass. The Wizard's Library basement. Oh, actually, that's where I wanted to go. To get to the Wizard's Tower. Yep. Didn't press the button soon enough. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, I remember, because, yeah, there was... Oh, you had to... Back. And then, yeah, we had to beamerang to get that, so yeah, we already got that one. Right, forgot those were there. Oh yeah, the upper snake mouth, the one there with placing the frozen enemies on the buttons. I got that one. Two there that we can't get. Actually, no. Because since these ones are close to here, we'll investigate them. Investigate these, then we'll head back to trade stuff in. Because I know we're getting close on this one. As I'm fairly certain we're getting close to... And yeah, actually wait. Yeah, it's the top and bottom left corner. Alright. And then... Ah! There's another one. Okay. Cool. So unless the one in the wild swamplands that I'm seeing on this list is... we end up missing that one, which I hope we didn't. Because I don't feel like going through the wild swamplands again. That place is kind of obnoxious. And then there's Two in the ancient castle. Count those. So let's see, so we've got poison attacker, poison touch. Yeah, power exchange. Okay, so that's 5 berries, that's 3. We have 5. That's 5. Yeah, give me that one. Yeah, so it just looks like 5, 3. So 8 berries, or 8 crystal berries left. 2 of them we can't get to yet. Then we have, so there should be still 5 that we can find. Alright. Apparently there's a lot of stuff in Golden Settlement after we get to Dig, which I remember if we ran around there a lot. Dig spot to the right of the inn. That would have been like right around here. I don't see a dig spot, someone's already gotten that one. Dig spot at the end of the meeting room in the ant mines. Wait, what? Meeting room at the other end of this. Oh shit, there's a dig spot here. Haha! And then Gold Settlement. Okay, we have holy shit, we can get into here. There's another crystal berry. Ah, I'm terrorizing you. Okay. Big spots surrounded by a cluster of rocks in the first room. Okay. That one we already... Oh yeah, talk to him from behind and... Lore books, let's see what he says. Very well, let us begin. Ah, hama hama, shaka shaka. Show me what I want to see. Asha! I apologize. I wasn't able to find anything you haven't found yet. As I knew it had happened, I will give you your berries back. Rare metals. What do you have to say? Hidden in a hole where many, many boxes are stored. That's big. And we'll take a look at that later. Let's see. A reward for a card tournament, most fierce. Okay, yeah, there's that one. Buried in a land one really shouldn't travel across. Oh, god damn it. Big door with 2 paths. ahead is vague. A land one really shouldn't travel across, though. As far as... well, let's... map of Bulgaria. Wild... shit, the one in the wild swamplands, okay. A door with 2 paths, what? We got 2, so there's 3 more that we can find beyond the ones that I'm already aware of. We know 2 of them that he's given us the information for. Yeah, we already... big door with 2 paths. Not sure what that one would even be. Wait, what? Damn it. I skipped through the text. I didn't see it. A very cold, tall place. Okay. Let's make some notes here really quickly. Very cold, tall place. Big door with 2 paths. Okay. Do you give us anything else, information-wise? Okay, so you're just basically repeating the same 4 things. Okay. So the ones that we can't, are in a place we haven't been to yet, he's not going to tell us about. Cold, very tall place. Well, one of the ones I know, just because with this list and the place you really shouldn't travel across, it's kind of an obvious one, and I kind of hate that. Alright. Far grasslands. Actually, map. Very cold, tall place. It's tall, but not cold up there. Okay, so there's one somewhere in here, and apparently we haven't grabbed it yet. Dig a spot in the room with a large spike pit underneath a boulder. Okay. So large spike pit under, or large spike pit, and there's a boulder underneath it. We need to find a dig spot. Okay. Oh, that's water. Boulder, but that allows quick travel back and forth like that. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, that's what that does. Okay, cool. A giant spike pit here. Giant spike pit. That looks like a giant spike pit to me. So we need boulder removal and digging. This looks like it's a job for Kapu. Yeah, okay. I figured that wouldn't work. Or it will work here. There's a switch there. Can't get there. But there is a boulder. Which I don't think we actually got the option to deal with boulders until after this area was cleared. There's this thing. Actually, since I got lucky with the different spots I've looked at, let's see here. Where? Wild swampland. Do you have a map? Darn, you don't have a map. Oh well. Yeah, it was worth a check. There we go. And we also need to dig underneath the thing. Okay. I love that. I just love. I'm going to attack you. Oh no, you're too strong. I am defeated without even actually having fought you. Or touched you at all. Bah! Okay, maybe we did get the tackle earlier in this area. There's some spots where I feel like we wouldn't have been able to proceed if we didn't have tackle. Yeah, and that's... Yep, it would have been around here where we learned tackle. Okay, cool. Okay. I suppose it could have just been like, oh, that was fry across this big. Can't talk. No, that makes for great streams, right? Not being able to like talk and then go and semi-coherently ramble over video game footage. You know, that's kind of what streaming is about. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. How can we easily get across all this? Okay, I think I know an easy solution to this. Nope, okay, that's not gonna work. So at this point then it's hitting switches, I suppose. And yeah, up here. Switch! Actually. Can we? So I just hit that switch for nothing then, that's cool. Alright. So down this path we got water I need to jump over, clearly. Anything back here? It's probably important for progression, but we've got extra abilities. We might just be able to cheese things. Nope. Okay. Not jumping, always good times. All that's gonna do though is get us up to there, which doesn't actually do us any good. Something tells me yes. Go. We just went in a circle. Smart, cool, whatever. I don't feel like going through all that. So we'll take the quick route. Ugh. You know, for doing a lazy Saturday and not doing jack shit today, I feel like I shouldn't be yawning this much, but I am. Actually, wait, no. Alright. Easy solution to this. And far grasslands again. So everything after the we fell to the ground moment seems to be covered. So then if we take the easy route back to the start. Cool. I hate when they have us walking on like mostly circular objects. Especially when it's like over instant death water. Correctly. Yeah, oh, it does work here. For some reason I remember that not working here. Actually, wait. Duh, forgot that's a thing here also. Okay. So, a dangerous place you really shouldn't be, or buried in a dangerous place you really shouldn't be traveling. So unless it's in the Forsaken Lands. Yeah. guess maybe doesn't mean a dangerous place you really shouldn't cross. And high up and cool. What does that even mean? Ugh. That's amusing. All right. But we already searched here. Unless the spot where it's at, I misread what that is. I wonder, can we? Yep, we can. Okay. You got anything to say? Nope, okay, nothing new. Cool. There we go. Yeah, this spot here, which is not where I was trying to get to. Spot. There we go. Yep, this is the spot that I was looking for. Yeah, not there. So what can you mean by a dangerous spot no one should travel through? Okay, you know what, whatever. There's one other thing we can do here, that we can do at this point, that does lead eventually to a golden berry, or a crystal berry, whatever the heck they're called. Woo! Actually, since we didn't find it, let me make... Yep, okay. I was just thinking, like, maybe there's a wild swamplands map of the room that I didn't stumble across. Alright. Rematch time. No. Oh, attack plus 3 if combo attack plus 4. Power plus 2 seedlings. Power plus 2 fungi. Attack 2 and power plus 2 for midges. Lifesteal 2 and power plus 2 for chompers. Attack 1, pierce 3. Summon Venus Bud. Demon Scorpion. Now, we can probably do... This is an incredibly stupid deck, probably, but let's see what happens. Okay, so we can't play that, but we can do play a Chomper, end our turn. Oh, we actually come to a draw. Another draw, okay. Getting a lot of draws here. No. Alright, so we have 5. Aha! You get a point. Alright. Let me make sure that the Empower does what I think it does. One moment. Okay. So yeah, so she gets 2 life steal. And in addition, that's 2 attack power. So let's see if we do this. I think I may have found a broken deck. Now the hell, throw the chomper in there too. Yep, I think I found my favorite deck. I found my deck. I've lost. So it seems. Good game. That I did. An excellent duel, life. Do we get anything for winning? Don't bring your greed into our battleground, V. This was nothing more than a duel to clash our wits. To think I'd be bested. But if you really want a prize, there's a big competition on Middle Island. Rich bugs board the boat on the pier there and watch us play for sport. The entry is pricey, but nothing compared to the prize. Wait, you can make money playing card games? You can save the world playing children's card games, damn it. Sounds fun. Can we enter then? Take this, life. Blank card. Card given to you by Carmina. It should allow you to face the card masters of Bulgaria. If you wish to enter, you'll need to fill up that blank card. Search for the 4 card masters across Bulgaria. That's all I can say. Could we have a tip at least? Bulgaria is quite vast. Sure, why not? The first card master is old. Good luck. That's not much of a tip. Let's go look for them. You gotta win that prize. You can keep the prize. We play for glory. Okay. Cause I don't feel like trying to follow such random things there. Okay. So is there a card masters list? Feels like that's something that this wiki should have. Ah, there we go. Really? Okay. Okay, well I know what the clue old is supposed to point to now that I pulled the list of them. And actually he's like the only blatantly old man in the game, if I'm not mistaken. So that makes a certain amount of sense it'd be him. I just wouldn't have expected him. Thankfully it's not too hard to get to. You, old man. Hey, are those spy cards you have there? Indeed, we are looking for the card masters. Oh, been a while since someone came by to challenge me. Wait, really? You're a card master? Carmina did call him old. She best get her eyes checked. I can fight like a young champ. Back in the day, they called me the Flash Summoner. We're eager to see the Flash Summoner duel. Really? Are you ready to face an old champ? You best not think I've gotten rusty, you hear? Boom, boom, boom. It's actually, yeah, that worked out very well. Alright. Without a chomper. He didn't even... Wait, what? Alright, well, start a chomper. Okay, maybe we're gonna see... Where'd the audience in the background suddenly come from? Chomper and chomper. Wow. He's not even putting up a fight, is he? Unless he's probably like, we're gonna throw like something really weird at the last turn. Okay. Well, that was a little bit sad, but okay.
Ugh, could I actually be getting old?
Nonsense. You fought like the best of them. No, he really did not, Kabu. I'm glad you're trying to cheer him up, but no, he did not.
It was good. It's the best I've had for a long time. I wouldn't give this to just anybody.
You get the 1 suit card. Proof that you defeated one of the card masters of Bulgaria. There's 3 left. Excellent. Still 3 to go, though.
You've still got some card masters to go, though, don't you?
Got any good hints?
Patience, Elot. Here's a good hint for sure. Happy in a bountiful village.
Anything more specific?
Cardmaster Protocol. I'm sure you'll find her, though.
Thank you, Chuck.
No problem. You're always helping me out. Come back for a rematch, will ya?
Then when we settle this business for now, we must go. Okay. Okay. So I think I know where it's pointing us to next. Looking at the list of who's there. So we'll go to that one next. Though, I'm going to want to use the ant compass. By getting there a teensy bit easier. Oh, actually, wait, yes. Alright. Given the way this is laid out, she's not in the central area, which I don't see her. There she is. Okay. Are those your spy card players, eh? That we are. You too? Yep, I'm one of those cool card masters. Just who we were looking for. Will you duel us? Wow, you're so eager. I can't say no to that. You ready to get things rolling then? Time to rumble. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll just stick with the Chomper card with the Chomper deck here that we've got running because it's worked out so well. Nope, draw. Okay. Nope, we're taking a hit. Wait, what? Oh, numb. Okay, so it actually disabled the card. That makes sense. Alright, not doing great here. We'll run another 2 Chompers. Oh, they got a boss card. Draw. Okay. Alright. But this is lifesteal with Chomper, though. That'd be 4 attack. Actually, no. Use you 2. Point on the board for us. That's good. Alright. Mother Chomper. Which means that puts us a total of 6 with lifesteal. What does lifesteal do, just to make sure? Oh, hell yeah. So it actually heals us too, so that'll actually reduce the damage we've just taken. Very nice. Two points healed. You have no more points on the board, lady, and we've got 2. Alright. Oh. And these 2 work synergized very well. With another point on the board for us. I'll just throw a bunch of Chompers at him. Still win. Ooh, Mother Chomper plus 2 Chompers. Yep, we win. Wow, you won, and I don't lose too much, let me tell you. You had us by the ropes, It's Aria to you. It's my joy to upgrade your card. 2 suit card. Alright.
Good job, Life. We're halfway there.
My cardmaster hint is taking shade, always cool. That could mean anything. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Still, thank you. We are closer to the tournament goal.
By the way, Life, if you ever want to play again, just drop the word, eh?
Hopefully soon, but for now, we'll be on our way. Alright. So out of the 2 that are left on the list, I think I know. Although honestly, out of the 2 left on the list, we need to go to the same general area to get to them. So, and compass. And once again, or rather not once again, but time to go to Defiant Route. And there's 1 in the hive, 1 in the town. The description makes me think the one in the town is the one she's referring to, so we'll take that on. Ooh, excuse me. I see. You're card players, huh? You're quick on the uptake. Ever heard of the card masters? You're talking to the one and only. Aren't there 4? You ready for this? I have no plans to go easy on you. Bring it! Feel the sting of a pro player. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, we'll run the same deck. It's been doing very good for us so far. Alright. Throw a Chomper. And... draw? Alright. Chomper. Draw. Alright. And... draw. And draw. Playing a very defensive deck. So we could do 6 there. We put her and one of the Chompers on. That would also be 6 points, but we don't really need the life steal effect yet. So we'll stop 3 Chompers. And point on the board for us. Very nice. Do this again, it'd be 6 again, whereas there'll only be 4 for that. But most likely the next turn we'll be able to make a really strong offense when we have a lead. So we'll go for this right now. Oop. Yep, we're losing a health point here, which actually means that the life drain that we'll get. I love how V's just standing like Kabu's like, no! He's so freaked out like as everything happens, and V's just standing there like, really? Is this really? Oh shit. Okay. Well. That's a good draw. That's a good hand. Alright, put our defense to 3, so we got another point on the board. And there we go. Raw power, power overwhelming, and a heal. At least V smiles when we do well. Alright. Ooh. We've still got quite the lead here, though. Okay. Still in the lead. And there we go, pointing cross together. Take the win, and we're back to full health. Yep. I want to, because if we do that, that'd be 6 points. No, no. Build up a better, to build up more of a hand. We'll throw the round. We have a stronger lead. That shouldn't give us too much. And okay, not what I was expecting, but I can live with this. 8 attack should be overwhelming enough to... Shit, we're still coming up short. God damn it. Great, we're gonna have a low hand the next turn too. Here's hoping 6 is enough to actually get something out of this. Or, well, then again, if 6 is enough to win the round, you know, throw everything at it. 8 attack. Got 9, god damn it. Okay. He's got 8. Brings it down to 7. We still lose. Okay, so this deck, we'll try it again, because this deck does have a lot, but just the amount of stuff we're throwing at him. We don't have a lot of hands, and that's playing really big hands in a turn is kind of the big strength of this. Draw. Draw. Point for us. Alright. Point for him. Yeah, maximum. And it's a draw. Damn it. Waste the card, didn't get to take advantage of the life restore. Okay. And he gets a heal. Oh. Alright. But we can play these two. Which it's, yeah. 4 defense, 4 attack. Balance, as all things should be. And he managed to, because he played a really good boss card, draw on that one. Okay, fine. Here we've got 10 attack power, and I'm getting my health back. Fuck you. He's only got 3 normals. He's probably going to throw out all 3 of them. Yeah, I would have lost on that hand. Anyway, and I get to conserve cards here. So, next turn we've got these 2. 4 attack, 4 defense. It's 3 cards you draw at the... double check the rules. 2 more cards. So this would allow us to have a full hand. The chances of either we can just go all in. Yeah. Let's roll with this. Point for us. Yes. Well, that's point down for us. But we're still in the lead. And shit. Okay. You got Mathiba, one of the ones we know for his sub-boss cards. You draw 2 cards. Put up the offensive. Yep. Losing a point here. We should hopefully get either the other half of the termites. Yo, shit, that's not a good hand. Oh, we got a boss card. Yeah, we're going to. Actually, I should have thrown away one of the. Should have thrown away one of the chomper cards. Yeah, now what we got was we can put a stupid, strong offensive just chomper swarm. I mean, it'll get us a point. Oh, just throw everything. He wins by 1 attack point. Really? Oh, fuck you, game. Alright. Try this once more. Yes. Alright, he just threw the first hand. Wasn't expecting that. Draw. Mathiva can't take on a Chomper by herself. I feel this is a very rush kind of deck. Like, you need to just take the lead as quickly as possible, because if it starts going prolonged, you're going to end up having a bad time. You know what? Yeah. Oh, draw. Okay. Draw. Chin, and we're back to full health. Okay. We have enough of a lead that if we throw around, it shouldn't be too bad to start getting closer to a full hand. Ah. There we go. That should be a strong, halfway decent play. Yep. Except he takes the win. Okay. Takes the round. Title one seems to be okay game. Shit. Okay, come on, Chomper Queen. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Okay. You need to keep a full hand with this deck. You need to play a lot of cards. Let's try this once more with this deck. I might change things up a bit for the deck if this doesn't work, but... Oh. Six. Oh, and it's gonna be a draw. God damn it! We just wasted the Mother Chomper card. And 1-1. Ah. And the off chance he doesn't play anything out, okay. But this next turn will give us a full hand. And we're gonna have to really play a strong fucking hand. And then it numbs all attackers. There isn't a way to... Okay. point, but... Alright. Alright, so we're tied 3 and 3. Oh, god damn it. But he's got his boss card. So really, this turn he's going to win because... Oh, he didn't play the boss card. Fuck. And I still just have a handful of chompers. Yep, 3 on the off chance. Nope. Throw everything at it. Cool. What do we got for this hand? Something I can use, hopefully. But if you empty your hand, you get 3 cards, not 2. Still doesn't really give us a lot to work with. And numbs all attackers. Doesn't matter. Whatever we play doesn't matter. Or 3 in my favor. Yeah. I think it has a good chance to actually work out properly. Yep. Put us back at full health. Good call. Alright. Draw. Okay, but it's 2-5 in my favor. Yeah. Oh, what the hell. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's either well, actually, no, the flip. If he didn't get the defense, then it would be you 2. Still wins, though. All right. Come on, give us some chompers. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and it's a draw. Shit. Okay. Not a great hand here. I think I will skip the turn. I mean, I could have thrown out all 3 chompers, but it wouldn't have been me. God damn it. Nope, I still win. Still win the round. This overwhelming force. Zerg Rush or some such. Okay. Nope. Oh well. If coin flip hadn't gone, I would have won the round. Alright. Final rush. Please let me Moth. Well, it's with just staff, so it's going to be Mothiva. Actually, wait, no. Mothiva adds... God damn it. So close.
Oh shit, I should have played. Oh well. Not a super big deal. Taking a point early isn't too big of a deal. Oh. Well, next turn we can play the 2 termites at least. Oh. Well, we're not off to a great start here. Yeah, we'll do you 2 for the moment. Which gets us a point on the board. And then... how many chompers are on the deck? It's probably going to come back. 2 other cards are going to be chompers. There we go. And we are back to full. Well, you're at 3. Alright. Yeah, because if we're going to play your boss card, so I'm not going to be able to put up much yet. And this will allow me to recover to a full hand. Which will... yes, give me these 2. And... yeah, it's 4 attack, 4 defense. Do 6 attack, 6 defense. It's gonna be... my point, baby. Haha! My point, baby. Ooh. Yeah, because that's 2, 4, 6 points. Do we want to wait for Poi? Or do you want to go for... oh, wait, no. He's got the boss card. So that'll drop 2 points from it. I don't believe it affects cross. So keep us at 6. Which is going to be a draw anyway. Okay. What do we got? 3 chompers. Throw the hand. For power overwhelming! Chomper rush! There you go. I've lost to a rookie. Your overconfidence was your defeat. I learned a strategy or 2. I'll give you that. I, Shay, shall upgrade your card on my duelist honor. Only 1 left. Wow, only 1 left. Yeah, that's what I just said, V. You still need to defeat the remaining masters, but they don't get any better than me, really. Here's a good hint. Someone shy, but when challenged, changes completely. Pains me to say there's no shortage of shyness in this kingdom. Thank you for your help, however. No problem. If you're up for another game, just say it. I'll give you a good fight. Anytime, Shay. Still don't have anything for us, huh? And so with who the... actually, let's save our game for the moment. Alright, going up to the hive. Yep, there we go. You're card players? Yes, you know any card masters? Yes, I do. The card masters, It's me! Oh, not this again. This dueling aura. When it comes to cards, I won't hold back. I won't be defeated. We expect nothing less of a card master. Please be quiet. Prepare as you must. This will be a duel for the ages. Bring it on. Oh. Well, then again, right out the bat. Okay, and so we're of course going to be playing stuff from the Honey Factory section of the game, so that makes sense. Draw, but it's still 3-5 in my favor, or 5-3 in my favor, whatever. A lot of people like playing the Mathiva card. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with this. Still my hand for the victory. How could I be defeated? You're the strongest opponent we've faced. No, not really. Shay. Shay was tough. The doctor's gonna make fun of me later. Yep. But this was a great duel. I'll upgrade your card now. The full suite card. We've done it, and that's it. You've got a full card. Show it to the old sailor at the pier. He'll take you to Metal Island for real cheap. Oh, and we can also reduce the cost doing it at this point in the game. Cool. Really? That's awesome. We can finally test our metal against the tournament's best. Good luck. You're strong, Life, but you're gonna need it. Oh, that actually counts as a quest? Oh, okay. I thought the tournament was a quest. And also the whole boss refight thing. How do those... I'll come back and deal with that later. For the moment... And Middle Island, there you are. Yes, we would. Is there a save point somewhere nearby? I prefer to save. And there's probably one outside. I prefer to save before we get into the card tournament, but yeah, whatever. There it is. Halt! Only those who have proof that they have mastered the way of the card may enter. We have proof. Show it to me then. I apologize for my previous behavior, masters. You are welcome in the Great Hall of the Spy Card Champions. Oh, there's a save point here. Of course. Ah, you there, green lad. You are a northerner as well, aren't you? I haven't been back to the homeland in decades. I wonder if life is better there nowadays. Cowboy had nothing to say. I think that says volumes in and of itself. Howdy, folks. New to the game? Me too. My grandpa used to be the best spy cards player there was. He never lost a single battle. Before he retired, he gave me his deck, something he has been building for years. And with this, watch me, Gramps, I will win using this special deck. What, is your name Yugi Moto or something? Be gone. Unless you are a champion, you have zero business between us. Oh, new players. Don't get in my way then. I will win you here. The reward is mine.
Alright, fine. Apparently not talkative type. Whoa, everyone here is so serious. Can't we all just calm down and relax? It's just a game. No one's going to expect that card in my deck. Ugh, what a great disgrace. Even with all the money that flows here, they still haven't fixed this hole in the wall. I can't stand this. It feels like anything can just crawl out of there. Maybe we should take my business elsewhere. That didn't sound good. Ow. Where the fuck are we? What the? What are you doing here? This is my room. Ah, you destroyed the wall, and you think I won't mind because I'm rich? How dare you? I thought you were decent bugs. We're sorry. I saw a gap and just felt the urge to dig. Yeah, you've really got to complain to management. And you're blaming me for the hotel's faults? No, just... I've lost my temper. We're dueling. Surely there's a better solution to this. We could clean your room for a week? No? Everybody stay alert. We have no idea how fortune will affect her attacks. Let's see, 60 HP, no defense. Alright. Good place to start. Boost everyone's attack. Paralyzed and poisoned. Yes, baby. Okay, looks like paralyzed, but not poisoned. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Actually, no. No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, okay, that'll work. You could have let me win, you know. We are sorry, but no. I'll go tell management about the gap. We're truly sorry. Whatever, get out. Got it. I've got to prepare for the tournament. Alright, cool. That was the thing that just happened. Yo, can you wait to heal? Actually, no. Easy solution right there, standing right next to us. Throw the dark cherries in there. Nope, we're good. And what do we got? Tangy Jam.
Tangy berry mixed with honey. Restores 12 TP and cures an ally's paralysis. Nifty. Alright, so let's get back to the tournament at hand. Your grandfather's deck has no bad cards, huh? Oh, new meat. Great. The current competition was starting to get stale. Here we hold the Spy Cards Championship. You probably already know that since you managed to beat the Card Masters. Let's get to the chase. If you win the tournament, you can get many, many berries. You will have to fight 3 battles in a row with the same deck. No changing in between. Only one of you can participate, however, so decide who it will be. Who should play then? Life, duh. We are ready to start whenever. If you are ready, just say the word. Don't leave our sponsors waiting. Alright. Welcome once more to the Spy Card Championship. Today, 8 competitors will fight and try to reach the top. Here are today's competitors. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to take out Yugimoto in round 2, potentially. A pained soul with a battle-forged deck, Kage. You will feel true despair when you face my cards. And now, let's start the fight. Yeah, we'll reuse the deck for the moment. Off to a good start. Alright, draw, but I can live with the draw. Bye-bye. Now taking it without losing a single hand. Alright. That was surprising. I have not suffered enough. Have I not suffered enough to earn victory? Amazing Life made it to the next stage. Here are the current standings. Ah, darn, we don't get to face off against Yugi. From the other side, a nomad bee with exotic power, Richie. You are my opponent? Shame for the spectators. And now, let's start the fight! Alright. Of course, lead with the Chomper. Apparently just take the round. Lead with the Chomper. Nope. Warden beats my Chomper, though. Draw. Alright. Nah. Powerful card. You probably won't be seeing that from him for a while. This is pretty much going to guarantee we're going to overpower, unless he pulls something stupid, but since he's got just a handful of basic cards, I don't foresee that. Our round, 2 points healed, so we're back to full. I guess a bloat shroom is considered a thug. Okay. I would not have guessed that. All right. Shit. All right. Back to full health for us. We'll throw this hand. Yeah. Our point. Very nice. Overwhelming power! Oh, fuck. Just barely beat us by that. Ooh. Game! What? How dare you sully my record? This is the final battle. Who will take the prize? Place your bets now. Our fisher of the current standings. Okay. From the other side, a good sport, win or lose, Serene. Let's have a good match, alright? And now, let's start the fight! Alright. Of course, start by throwing a Chomper out. Apparently uncontested, so I take the round. Round 2. Oh, and the jumping spider takes down the Chomper, giving the round to Serene. And it is a draw. Ooh, not quite enough, but that'll be next turn. We'll probably throw that out. Ah, and we take the round. Another round for us. Draw. Alright. But we can now do that, which would be 10 attack power. And we're back to full, and they're on their final leg. Zerg Rush, baby. I don't even know if that's comparable, if that's a valid comparison, but it feels like it. Aw, what a good game. Shame it had to end. Incredible! What skill! The winner is life! You gave the crowd the show of a lifetime. Here's your prize, Spy Card Champion. Card trophy. And a crystal berry. And 150 berries. We hope you'll come again and show off your skills. Show's over. Let us meet again. We can see ourselves coming back quite a bit. You're really good. Let's give it our all next time. I've come up with some crazy tech you'll see next time. And you just still complain about the hole in the wall.
believe there were some people up here. Don't speak to me! Your deck is garbage! You're a fluke! Do I not have enough hatred? So what about your grandfather's deck having no bad cards there, huh? You beat me once, but I will never give up. And let's see, since I didn't have anything to say about the tournament. What about you? Oh, champion, do you want to take a seat? Well, not really. Alright. So we've got that. Actually, wait, no. We want to go here. Yep. Head back to the Ant Kingdom. We've got enough crystal berries. I think we can buy a medal now. So actually, let's take a stop by the guild for a second. Yep, awesome. Another rare badge. Random start. The equipped ally starts battle with random stat buffs and can... That does not sound like a good idea. Sounds like a terrible badge to use. So only 5 more crystal berries left that we need to find. 2 of them are in an area we haven't been to yet, from what I'm seeing there. Okay. Very cold, tall place. Big door with 2 paths. Honestly, though, one other thing that we can do here. Rather, how are we doing? No, so we slept in the inn. Yeah, we're good. There's one less. Actually, you know what? I bet the little ocarina totem. Is she a moth? What is she? Nope. Okay, I figured that. Actually, no, because we've already done the card duel. When we originally found what's her name, we just lost at the time, so we didn't get to do the whole card quest thing. Cold and high up. There's one more bounty. We're going to at least take that out. No shit, I've been at this for almost 3 hours. I think we'll do this battle and then we'll probably call it a day. Oh, yeah. So let's see. correctly, it's this way. Come on. There we go. And then I believe it's... How did we get up there again? Or did we just jump on the thing? No, we don't just jump on the thing, okay. Something back here. Ah, yep, there we go. Okay. Cool, okay, fine. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Rather than this, like, frame-perfect running and jumping thing I was thinking on. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's see, looks like there's a route over there. And you can just go die. Okay, and so that controls these two things. Right, I forgot those eat you. So then that can take you to there. The other route is this way, but how do we get to there? Haha! Yeah, I can't get behind it. Okay, fine. You! You! There we go. Alright, clearly that is not how that is done. Alright. That is not what I meant to do there. I meant to, come on, respawn. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Okay. So it's not going to... It's like, no, you cannot do stupid things to do this right. You need to do this the way we told you to, or that we want you to, and that's the only way. Yeah, jump button helps when you're doing that. Alright. Damn it. Nope. Fuck. Get over here. Get over here so I can freeze. Damn it. Freeze you too. Nope. Wrong. Aha! Alright. What I've heard, this is the hardest of the bounties, so this should be interesting. Okay. Let's start. Gobble, baby. You monster! How dare you devour the bugs? I'll cut you and your lackey stems down. V, life. If someone gets swallowed, fight from within. We shall not flee until you escape. 58 attack, or 58 health, 1 defense. Not a lot of HP. So, let's see if we can do this. Yes, poisoned and paralyzed. Alright. Yep. Poisoned and having a seizure. I'm cool with this. Oh, kickback, hell yeah. Worried about this being the strongest, and then we just completely no damaged that run. Okay, cool. I think we might have found a broken strategy, not just in the card game. So that's the Crystal Fang. We can turn in, and that'll be the... Actually, why was it being so weird? I was not holding the button or doing something like that. Whatever. Alright. No. You do not want to go to far grasslands. Increase an ally's attack by 1 when low on HP. 50 berries. Oh, would you look at that? You actually did it. Yep, all the baddies are down. You You weren't kidding, Doppel. They were quite troublesome to deal with. Knowing Bulgaria's safe from those monsters is a great relief. Ain't that the truth? I'll give you something extra for all the trouble you've gone through. This rare berry somehow strengthens... Oh, increases TP by 1. Neat! Thanks, Doppel. Take care, you brave bunch. And Bounty Hunter for defeating all of the doing the thing we just did. Okay, that's just a trophy. Doesn't actually do anything. Cool. Hell yeah. We've still got the boss thing, actually. Oh, that's cool. Hangs up in the wind. Okay. And I'm going to check on something here. See if we can't do... Yeah. Okay, so let's see. How does this... Player to fight previous... Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do something here. I said that fight was gonna be the end, but no, there's just something we can do that's fairly... shouldn't be too time-consuming, I hope. To get 2 more rare badges. And hopefully some experience points. Oh, wallpaper's changing, that's what's going on, okay. And that's going to be... yeah. Defiant route so we can get to the hive. Alright, I forget to do this, do we? Rush mode. Let's go with mini bosses. 11. Nope. But how many full-size bosses are there? 13. There's more full-size bosses. Okay. When I'm reading what we need to do, we only need to defeat about 7. It doesn't matter which one we do. Yes. Let's go, everyone. Actually, I feel like we don't need power for this level of HP that it has. Of course, when we fought, I was like, isn't it nice just completely decimating this boss? And again, when we first fought them, we were down one party member, I think. Then, like, one of your party members is removed from the fight or something, and she can summon vines and do stuff like that. Which, I mean, I'm sure she would do if we hadn't paralyzed her from the start. Oh, good work, but there's still 10 battles left. And yeah, you can... Oh, so we could full heal if we wanted to. No, we're ready. And now the Obama honey. You actually have enough HP and MD... Or you have enough health that I think... Empower plus. Needle toss. I think he's poisoned. Paralyzed? Okay, he's not paralyzed. Okay. Oh, kickback, hell yeah. Oh. Little bits of experience here and there. Hopefully by the time we do this, that'll be enough. And 9 battles left. We're ready. And... Astothiles. Okay. So, then... Let's see... Well, once again... Empower. Needle toss. Poisoned only, okay. Alright, and this guy, that's okay. Maybe it's time to use a cherry pie, but no, remember. This guy pulled a Barbosa, no items ever. Ice. Let's see. Let's go for Frigid Coffin, sure, why not? And I didn't freeze him. Of course not. Shouldn't be too hard to kill him off. Jump! Alright. One of the medals allows you to party to see enemy HP without spying. Heal up first. You can do that 3 times, get a full heal. We just had someone die. Alrighty. Power. Needle toss. Oh. Okay then. Was not expecting that. I completely screwed up the timing on that one. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I'm in good shape, so let's fight again. Ah, Monsieur Scarlet. So I don't remember this fight too well, but then again, kind of found a really solid strategy that works like 90% of the time. There we go. Ah ha 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 ha! Still 6 battles left. Now we are good. We're ready. To the next one, though, we'll probably heal just to be on the safe side. Oh! Okay, this is not completely unproductive, but I'm curious. What does Kabu have to say about Kabu? I can't believe I did that. Okay. Curious, like, okay, like, since it always has a special comment from each one, whoever, depending on who does the spy action. So that was amusing. Okay, now, this is actually 2 targets. How are we gonna deal with this? I feel like Empower is still a good idea. Now let's see if we can't paralyze Kabu. Nope, okay. But at least he's poisoned. Was the wrong button, fuck. Oh right, I forgot she heals him. go. Chompy, do the thing. Nope, okay, she didn't freeze that time. But that's okay, because Chompy does a thing. Impressive, you exceeded my expectations. The detector medal. Beeps if there are interesting objects nearby. That would actually be really useful. Oh. Heal up. Mostly for the TP recovery. Ah, and then you, okay. Well, we just fought you and we know it worked. Okay. That was a waste of TP. Okay. Seems like just breezing through. I guess I'll make the EX mode option available. Oh, what? The boss with this one is over to try it out. But there's still 4 battles left. Are you ready? We're ready. Ah, this dude. Okay. Paralyzed. Poisoned. And just a strong damage lead to start off with. Always good. Paralyzed at least for 2 turns. That works. Three battles left. Let's go, yeah. Both these have fairly low HP. Let's see. Trying to see if I can hit the guy in the back. I should have realized it wouldn't work, but I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right, these dudes. Okay, I remember this fight. This fight's obnoxious. Get rid of the rocks! Jump! That was the wrong button. Infinite number of turns of attack boost. Were you just double experience points or something? What happened? Yeah, we can do one more before we have to heal. Frost bowling! Alright, let's use our healing up since there's only one fight left. Alright. Alright, so he's poisoned. Oh, kickback, hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? Because I think it actually funds all your items if you at the end of this. Alright. There we go. And level up. Good job, everyone. That was a fierce battle. Here is something for your trouble. Ooh, 120 berries. If you want to try again, just start up the BOSS once more. Can't wait to see how you perform next time. Hell ye. Ah, it doesn't cost us anything to have this one. Okay. That'll help with finding the last few crystal berries. As well as any rare badges that we're missing out on. And... yep, all of our items are right back in the inventory. We're fully healed. And yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. That seemed like a good point to stop. Got 3 crystal berries we need to track down. I haven't even looked into... actually, yeah, since we're here. Take a quick look as far as... medals. So yeah, hard mode, hard hits, bug me not, extra freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 TP plus, which is how many there are of those. EXP booster, 2 last attacks, 2 last stands, 2 super blocks, 1 block heal. Okay, and power exchange. Do we know where the other one of those is at? That's the last thing we can buy with the crystal berries. Defense exchange. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a Cave of Trials. That's also something we can do. Probably should take another stab at that. Let's see. Front support, back support, Triumph Buzz, or Triumph Buzz, Victory Buzz. Lion Jaws, resist all, 2 sleep resistance, a heavy sleeper, 2 freeze resistance, frostbite, 2 numb resistance. Oh. Okay, there's apparently one we've been missing for a long time. And it's right near where we're at, so we're actually going to continue. Storage. Yeah, it's storage room. Open the hidden area from atop the boxes. The storage area from the top of the boxes. Storage room. Walk into a hidden area from the top of the boxes. Ah! look like a hidden area from atop the boxes, but I guess not. Wait, there's a crystal... What? Hold to hit a lever and move a crate that blocks access. Where? Puts that back there. Wait. Very cold, tall place. Big door with two paths. Now I wonder which one of those this is. I don't know. But yeah, apparently... Oh, wait. I think I know what it wants me to do. This is going to be really weird, and I don't know if it actually is going to work. Except, wait, no. Yep, but that will work, okay. Okay. Yeah, because it moves that other box. Okay, cool. Damn it. Alright, well, we got the badge that we were looking for. Alright, so that's one crystal berry. I don't know which of the three hints it was, though. Very cold, tall place. Big door with two parts. Well, one of those. And we'll make a note to ourselves there of that. Okay. Cool. Alright. A bit surprised on that one. Okay. So what does that do? Equip ally receives no damage while paralyzed. Nifty. Alright, so what do we have after that? 2 poison resistance, 2 poison attacker, 2 poison defender. So weak stomach, poison touch, reverse toxin, Eternal Venom. That's in the wild swamplands, huh? Okay. Favorite one. Life Stealer. Leaf Cloak. 2 heal plus medals. 2 HP corn medals. 2 TP corn medals. TP Saver. Okay, that's Cave of Trials. Reduced TP cost useful. Life Cast, Miracle Matter, Status Booster, 2 Prayer, 2 Meditation, 2 Reflection, First Plating, Status Relay, Random Start, Strong Start, Berserker, Hard Charge, Tardigrade Shield, Status Mirror. Okay, I haven't been there yet. Poison Needles, Sleepy Needles, Electric Needles, Heavy Throw, Spiky Bod, Deep Taunt, Mighty Pebble, Mightier Pebble, and then yeah, we got Empower, Empower Plus, Fortify, Fortify Plus, Enfeeble, Enfeeble Plus, Break, Break Plus, Charge Up Plus, Crazy Prepared, Secure Pouch, ADBP Enhancer, Spy Specs, Detector, Quick Flee, Seedling Affinity, Berry Finder, Lucky. Oh. So there's one that's in what I think is the final dungeon. I know we haven't been there, but the name I'm thinking that's probably like the final dungeon or close to it. One that 2 of them that are in the 2 of them that are done by the Cave of Trials. And then one that is in the Wild Swampland in that elevator puzzle. Okay. And then for Crystal Berries. Of course, we can't dig from this area. Nope, wait, that's John's room. Okay. Far grasslands. The room I'm thinking of is where it is. It actually isn't too far in, so we'll take care of this here. And then I think we'll head to the Golden Settlement. I want to test some things with the fortune teller. Okay. And so that's the treasure finder medal there, apparently. Okay. So, okay, wait, how did it say to get the thing here? The ice puzzle room. Move an ice block onto a brown button, stand on the lowered elevator, and freeze the water drop to break the ice, raising the elevator back up. Okay. Oh. Right, because I clicked off the window. Nerd. Ice walk onto a brown button. Stand on the lowered elevator and freeze the water drop to break the ice. What water? Aha! Okay. I see what it means. First things first, give it to you. Okay. Okay. That didn't quite work. So we need to get them onto that button. NC puzzle room. Move an ice block onto a brown button. Stand on the lowered elevator and freeze the water. Raising the elevator back. Oh, wait. Yeah. Ha! Hit a brown button. Alright, so it's clearly not that brown button it's talking about. Chill, literally. Hey! Alright. Really, game? That was weird. Equipped ally will not naturally heal from poison, which is probably going to work well with the but the poison attacker and defender medals. Okay, cool. So then, kind of a quick test we can do, because we now know
fucked up. There we go. See, it doesn't trigger there. Okay, but as I said, after getting that, I want to check something with the fortune teller. So let's go back to Golden Settlement. Right. Said something about a honey geyser, so wait. Flying across a vast abyss overseen by giant monsters. Okay. So then, okay. Okay, so it can give. So that's probably the buried somewhere you shouldn't be. Might be the area, like the final dungeon thing that I was noticing. Okay. A honey geyser rising high. Actually, new page. Honey geyser rising high. Very cold, tall place. There's 4 of these things left, so we should be able to get 4 hints out of this dude. Buried in a land one really shouldn't travel across. A big door with 2 paths. Very cold, tall place. Honey geyser. I feel like the other 2 are the ones we can't actually get to yet. Or possibly. Okay, so just looking at the list of them, I know where one of them is. And actually, I think I know where 3 of them are. And the weird thing is the fact that one of them, 2 of the hints could potentially make sense as far as places we haven't been to yet. But one of them, you need to go back to the honey factory, unfortunately. Why am I here? No. There we go. And compass, that's what I wanted. Alright, so that means we need to go back to Defiant Route. How long? What was it? 30 minutes ago that I said, yeah, let's totally let's totally call it a day, guys. We're still here. Then again, I slept in super late today, and I really have nothing left, or nothing I need to do today, and arguably nothing tomorrow. Well, obviously we're gonna stream tomorrow. Probably not for this long. This is a super long stream today.
And I upload the VOD. I might actually decide to do it or earlier than my normal, just because of how long this is. Like, they won't be able to see the next stream, dude. I believe it was... The area it's talking about is here. That way is just storage. That other direction was honey processing. Can't jump off that. I don't know why I was trying. Yeah, that's the director's office. And that is, yeah, okay. It's gotta be through here, one of these doors. Okay. What? I think it was from the central room. The room it's talking about is... Ice puzzle key card room. That wasn't the one I was talking about. Oh, fuck. Cowboy just keeps falling. Yeah, and that's... Okay, so yeah, it's gotta be the other room that I've been... Unless there is also here. Could be in here, maybe. Yep. So... And yeah, ice puzzle room. That's a pretty solid description of this room. Okay. Ice puzzle behind a pipe reached. riding a honey fountain. Alright. So that leaves us with one more that we can get right now. Yeah, very cold, tall place. Behind the door with two paths. Only one that I can think of that I feel like we have gotten it, but it might not. Also, can we... Will it let us use the thingy here? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, cool. And so with that, then it's... Actually, easiest way is this way. Levels away from the level cap. And then again, we've also gotten almost 100% of everything else. Door with two paths. Actually, yeah, 'cause that wouldn't fit, so yeah, okay. I hate getting into and out of this place. Like, kind of the first time when you come here, it's like, oh, I got a new ability, and then you just use it to get over there like this, but it's a bit excessive. Then again, because the timing of this, I don't know if you're going to be doing this before getting V's flight ability. I need to dig. Or not, so I suppose it makes sense they would have it there, but like you make sure you can't accidentally just fly over it to bypass it. Though they give you the ability right there at the start anyway, so I don't know. That wasn't what the button I was thinking it would be. Yep, get on the button. Oh yeah, it's also this button. It's obviously not this one because we would have gotten the, what's it called, the little chime there. Oh, multiple solutions to a puzzle. Not this room either. Alright. That's not the one matching the description of what I'm looking for, but also... I think we could, well, for us to be able to make it, we'd have to press the right button to start with. Yeah, this is much better. And then, yeah, we have where we fought the boss. Nothing else here. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. Not sure why I was having trouble with that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm not getting the thing going off here. The button will reach by placing a frozen zone band on the red and yellow buttons. Yep, okay. I swear we did this puzzle and it's not chiming off, but... Oh, off to a great start. let's get up there. I bet that other one there is the yellow button. Like I said, I feel like we've done this puzzle before. Yep, okay. Okay. So not here. That's the only one that's in here in Upper Snake Mouth. Already know we got that one, that one. We just got that one with this video. Big door with two paths. What could that even mean? That is a vague as hell hint. Actually, wait, no. Going the wrong way. Where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Yeah, I can't go over there. Not that I doubt that. Well, can't get over there, so clearly there's nothing over there. But you know, big door through which there are two paths. There's a big door and has two paths, but the only thing I can think of here we already did. In here, yeah. Dig spot, unless like it's behind that bush there, but we can't get to that. So it can't be. Yeah. Chef's house. Behind that weird dig spot room with a large spike pit underneath a boulder. We're in that room and it didn't give us any. On the screen left, the entrance sitting at the top of the log in the bottom left corner. Dig spot in the entrance area immediately left of the gate. I found that one earlier today. Dig spot in the east jail cell. Dig spot behind the cafeteria. We did get that one, right? That could match the description. No, won't be too hard to check this one out. I'm curious. Nope, okay, that's just their decoration. Is that actually water we can interact with? No, no, it is not. Okay. So we already got that one. Probably got that one as soon as because that's where we learned the dig ability. I'm fairly certain this one over here. Yeah, it's dig spot behind the cafeteria counter. Dig spot there. Yeah, I can't do it. You can't use that without when enemies are around for some reason. East of the guild. Top of a rock east of the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Oh, it's actually considered Bulgaria outskirts. Okay. That's probably that rock there, so it wouldn't be that one. None of those make sense with one possible exception. So if I want to do this... Okay, how can we... To Stream Mountain... Okay, I'm fairly certain both of these we already got, but I am... let's end on this last golden... or crystal berry, whatever. Okay. No, but there's go through Stream Mountain for that to work, so that's not a good plan. So yeah, this is gonna be our best bet. Okay. actually, we want to go south. East. South again. No, we're not be able to make it across that. Yeah, looks like I pressed the button too late. Come to here. There's two of them in this dungeon. Now that we're in here, moving platform room where the first key is found on the east side. And yeah, that would have been on that platform. Okay, so we did get that one. Yeah, this obnoxious puzzle that had to be stumped for way too damn long. Fuck you, game. And yeah, the other one would be in here. So it can't be... a high cold place or... Fortunately, the two that are in the final area, one of them could make sense for both of those, arguably. One more so than the other, though. So that's... Actually, no, because there are enemies around won't let us dig. Hi, platform. Hey, thank you. Oh, okay, because we did the thing here, okay. Back to Golden Settlement. Make sure I read that hint properly. Now, you got anything for us? Nope, okay. Oh, how long does it actually take? Ah, it only lasts for as long as it's on screen. Darn. Kind of figured that'd be the case, but I was hoping. You. A big door with two paths. Big door with two paths. Oh.
Well, the fact that I put into Google Bug Fables A, B, egg door with 2 paths, something tells me a lot of people have trouble with this hint. Missing 1 crystal berry, can't figure out the clue. What? Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I found a thing that explains it, but and then again, the person who made the thread, their wait, what? Moment of, oh wait, yeah, no, that was there. I kind of forgot that, because, yeah, it's back at the very start of the game, more or less, it sounds like. I need to look. I swear we've got that one, though! Oh, the hint points towards, so it's gotta be. But I swear we got that one. Oh, proof's in the pudding, or snake's mouth den, as the case may be. Okay, so unfortunately this is a bit of a ways into Snake Mouth, so this is going to be obnoxious. Fortunately, this also is like, I've been missing this since like basically the beginning of the game. Which kind of pisses me off. I almost hope that this isn't right. Like, I'd rather like, okay, this hint didn't help me, than like, no, I've just been missing this 1 crystal berry from the very beginning of the game. Oh my god, that pisses me off if that's true. Which I have this feeling it is going to be true, because it makes too much sense. Yep, it's in here. Damn it. And I know exactly where it is. Left path. I see it right there. Yep. Okay. Cool. Now I'm a moron. Whatever. Forgot about this big door too. Nope. Crystal berries are taken care of. What else is there that we can do in this game? I mean, there's... yeah. Finish the last 2 chapters. Beat the boss of the last 2 chapters on hard mode. Max out our level. Find the last of the music. Fill out the bestiary. Find all discoveries. Complete all the quests.
Yep, okay. I still feel like playing here. That's still pissing me off, though. That is right there at the very beginning of the game. I've been missing that the entire game. Wow. Just, it's great. Cool. No, it's fine, whatever. Part of me wants to go either do... Like, this has been a long stream. It's like, okay, part of me wants to be like, yeah, we probably should end it, but I'm also still very awake and just kind of feel like playing. But it's like, okay, we can continue with the story, but I don't want to, like, go that far. I think we'll save that for next time. Might actually just beat the game on the next stream, depending on how much of the game there is left. Like, we're near the end of the penultimate chapter, it feels like. Like, I know there's 7 chapters, and we're in chapter 6, right? Yeah, we're chapter 6, and it feels like we're pretty close to the end of the chapter, so... And like, I feel like this, and then just kind of the finale of the game is all that's left. So we'll probably actually finish us up on the next one, more or less. But there's one kind of offshoot thing we can do here. Sort of. Actually, no. What we're gonna do? Actually, no. That's it. We're going to... No, quick travel is actually gonna take us longer to get this. So we are going to go... I was thinking of doing the... what's it called? Cave of Trials? But, nah. Because there are a couple of enemies. Actually, I'm curious. How's our bestiary looking right now? Ah, there we go. Cool. So it's 28. Okay. So I don't know why it's so low on the list. It's one of the things you'll find in the final area of the game. Weird. 67. Okay, also... And what are 83 and beyond? Okay. Alright. So let's see, since I still feel like playing, if we can't finish out this chapter. Rubber prison. So what is the rubber prison anyway? We made it. It trusts the termites, but I'm glad to leave the submarine. Your fears aside, can you tell us a bit more about rubber prison? It's new to us. Oh, I know this one. It's the prison where they put all the bad bugs. Things got that bad after Elizant went to sleep? So it seems. It's quite the secure facility, yes. The wasp taking over is quite troublesome. We'll just snoop around and beat them up. It's what we do. That's a good plan. Let's go, team. We must clear the way for the others. Ha 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 ha! You know what? Power plus. And just go with normal attacks. Probably a good solid strategy for dealing with random encounters. The fight goes for 2 turns, then that means we cover 8 MP, or BP, or TP. The prison gates are all controlled by the gray switches. Please ask management for access to prevent getting trapped inside. Okay. And an easier way to get out of here. All controlled by the gray switches. So that'll put those up. I mean, that might have just made our lives easier, actually. That how you're supposed to solve that puzzle, I wonder? Yeah, okay. So I kind of approached that from the wrong angle, but either way, it works. Alright. I don't think we need the power for this one. Yeah, let's throw it up anyway. Actually, with 18 HP, actually, I probably will need him power. Actually, yeah, that's right. And when someone else hits him with something. Like so, cuts up the shield. So I want to relay turn to Kabu. I believe Kabu can open that up. Yeah. That also killed it anyway, but whatever. Explorers and visitors do not lose your permit. Otherwise, we must assume you are a prisoner. Have a good day. Please provide... Ah! Wait, no. Explorer permit? Hell yeah. Something's in here. Okay, the immediate and obvious thing here is doing this. From there we can go up those stairs, fight that thing. We gotta figure out how to get that. Lower that. Oh shit, Kabu's not in great health. And Kabu's dead. I wasted Tangy Carpaccio, but oh well. Let's see. Actually, no, wait, we want you, like. Really? So that doesn't make sense, because that just leads to the wall. There's nothing past there. Do anything. There's a switch. Switches usually do things. Aha! It opened a thing. It opened the cage. Okay. So if we walk around here, prison key. Open the door in rubber prison. A guard would probably drop to a fling from the wasps. Makes sense. I'm not sure why that's there. The prison key, or use the prison key to open the prison door, rather. Got Hornet there. Hornet there. Damn it. I wasted a Carpaccio. What the heck are these dudes? Ruffians. Okay. So the wasps have become so desperate as to employ even criminals. This character may be poor, but his strength is considerable. Stay sharp. And put us in power. You know the deal, Chompy. 4 HP for 3 turns. Yeah, that didn't do us any good though. This. The state B, or the state life is in. So the leap for life, I've been pronouncing it life for pretty much the entire time, so we'll just roll with that. But I'm curious. I don't know. Cool, crunchy leaf. That did a thing. Here we've got a rock that we can push around. I was pushing the rock into the enemy count as a first strike. Nope, apparently not. Alright. Oh, okay, you can call for help. Good for you. Still gonna die. Okay, but what do we do from this point? We cross that gap? Might be able to cross this gap, considering there's kind of a rest stop there in that cage, by way of that cage. Okay, so I raised that cage up. Did it do anything else? Move that cage down. Aha! Okay. So in case we want to get some healing in. Open Venus Bud's cage there. We'll probably at least talk to her once we've done doing the thing. There we go. That's opened up. The king's got his whole army up ahead. He'd best heal up. No, we're good. So that opened. Did anything else open? The other side needs a key, and that didn't open. So yeah, just that path. Okay. Alright. Wait, you two? You put us here, so don't expect us to be happy to see you. Look, we're just waiting for this to blow over. Let us be. Yeah. Let's see. So we got another gray switch there. That'll allow us to get to some bread, it looks like. What do you say? When will someone fix the third floor bridge? That thing looks like it could break down at any moment. Alright. Oh, we don't need this anymore, so... Can we get past those barrels? Nope, okay. Don't know what that did,
but... Oh! I didn't turn those off. Okay, so we still got... You were there. You've got something. And that's open. Doesn't seem like much happened. Ah, there's a key in there. So it appears to be some kind of candy or book. I'm not sure what that is in there. It's a book. Okay. Oh, one. Start with the tower. And then... let the smack up down begin. Chompy, finish him off! Woo! Alright, so we got another prison key. So what's over here? Yeah, heavy strike. B, get up! I'm kind of our DPS here. We need you alive. Alright, kickback, hell yeah. Ah, and they dropped a prison key too. Okay. Okay. Screw it. Power. Yeah, get the crunchy leaf again to V. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about fighting. We're gonna fight you. Go. And then Kabu. Your horn shall be the one to pierce their shield. It's not quite as dramatic. I didn't plan this out well. I pressed the button. Found a history book. A red book found in the rubber prison. It says, although it hasn't been found, many explorers looking for it in the name of the Ant Queen. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, my sentence is over in 2 days. No way I'm escaping now. Go away. You know, V's health is low enough. Let's. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, let's head up here. Not Not the history book, the prison key. One moment. Actually, not. Warden's office. Warning, the bridge shows signs of weakness. Careful when crossing. So what can we find down here? Gym, security room. Yeah, I'm curious. Seems like there'd be something useful in the warden's office. Let's go take a look there. Oh, that's not the ramp. That's the ramp. There we go. Alrighty, so let's see. Oh, we're off to a bad start. Well, if I need to use a Carpaccio after this fight, it won't be a complete waste. Yeah, life's getting a little beat up. Oh, honey drop, that'll be useful. Might as well use that. Carpaccio. Another book there. Very angry looking. Oh, boss. That's not a thing. Okay. So, what are you? There's a hole. Something could fit in here. An item does nothing. Alrighty. I did this wrong. Actually, wait, no, that's right, because we got jumps. The jump attack. Kabu gets 2 hits. Alright,
so with him out of the loop, we do this. Actually, wait. Another history book. The Ant Queen and her daughters came searching for. And do these show up in a certain order? There's still a thing we can put in there. This crank doesn't fit in this hole. Interesting. Yeah, it's not going to go through there. Actually, now we're in good enough shape. We don't need to worry about the healing. Yeah, doing power again. Why are you all picking on life? Pick on Kabu. Because at least then life and V will get an attack boost when you do that. Fuck. Probably not gonna work, but yeah, how the heck would we even be able to hit that? Oh, what? Okay, fine, be that way, game. It's not like it's a major inconvenience, but still, be that way, game. Fine, fuck you. Heal up. You know what, fuck it. Oh.
Okay. Was not expecting that to actually happen, but okay. By doing that, okay, and that's... There's something in here. Alrighty. Oh, what the hell? Let's give it a try. Oh no, oh no, is this what I'm... What is... Oh no, 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 no. What is this? Not as hard as it seemed like it would be. Another prison key. Alright, let's go to power. You did not just steal our pie. You die now. Where's back the pie? Okay. So we got... Can we steal the red ball? I'm not sure why I desire to do that, but I desire to do that. Or my desire shall be quenched. Or satiated. Quenched, I guess, could work too, the word to describe a thing. But yeah, that's... whatever. Actually, wasn't there a door over here that needed a prison key? Yeah, there was. Not that prison key. Thank you. Alright, there's a thing here. Watch out for rolling rocks. Ah! Will this work? Nope, no it will not. Nope, can't dig either. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Whoa! Okay, did not expect that. Ah, the Kingdom of Garia. Many explorers gathered. Ow. They just got sneak attacked. Alright, cool. Jump. Frost bowling. Chompy! Bad to chew on ice. Bad Chompy. And level up. Heck yeah. No, well, whatever. I wanted to get the metal points, but I also haven't really been using the metal points much. Ah, there we go, and that turned that off. Okay, cool. So it looks like that history book. So what are the history books for? Huh. I don't know. By the way, level up to we are now one level away from max level. Apparently can't jump properly. Green bugs can't jump and all that. Oh, wait. Let's do the thing. Oh, alright. So the enemies no longer pose a threat. I'm cool with that. Now it drops back to the beginning. Just goes up to the next floor. Oh, there's a save point. Cool. Can save myself, well, basically no time, actually. Oh, hey. I'm the security chief here, or at least I was. After this, I am totally retiring. What a humiliating situation. Ah, the wasp's trapped us here. Something is blocking the door and we can't get out. I know we're in a difficult situation, but here's the this here is the backup generator room. The wasp damaged the computer, but the only way to turn the backup power on is to spin that crank. Do you have any way of doing it? By Jove, we do.
Backup power online. Nice, the computer should be working again. It's an old piece of junk, though. If it doesn't turn on even with the power, just smash it until it works. The Fonzie method, I see. Alright. Isn't the power on? Why is it not working? Just kick it. This is valuable government property. Just kick it. Wow, it actually worked. See? Whatever. Let's see what we can do with this terminal. Toggle positions of the cafeteria tables. Yes. Did that just make the puzzle that we just did the hard way easier? Damn it! Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Library. Oh, we've got some history books. It seems like we should take them there. Maybe that'll give us the thing that we need to do in the warden's room. Or there's another history book, potentially. Maybe that's... Oh, you're actually... Okay. You're not going to just instantly die. Okay, cool. Chompy, you know what to do. I didn't think this through. Oh well. Chompy won't get their hit, but whatever. I mean, they'll get their hit, but won't do anything. Get out of the ground. I get him out of the ground, I suppose. The everlasting sapling, a relic that granted eternal life. It seems like we might still be missing a section because it's not. That's not quite making sense. That's like a full thought. Nope, okay, can't do anything with that. Okay, going this way then. Alright, there's a switch down there, so that doesn't help us at all. Yeah, what the hell? Not like we're hurting for berries or anything. We've got a couple hundred on us, and probably the bank is rolled over to the maximum amount again. No, can't tackle the thing to trigger it. Okay. And now to check whether my theory about what the change the position of the lunchroom... No. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a prison key that we can't seem to find a locked door to use it on. This is one I'm forgetting about from earlier in this place. Definitely a possibility. Okay, so where's the locked door I'm missing? So apparently, not so much the keys, but the books are the main thing.
that's it? Just a bunch of books, so... Nonsense, there must be some sort of order we're missing. We're gonna have to read them? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Although it hasn't been found, many explore looking for it in the name of the Ant Queen. The everlasting sapling, a relic that granted eternal life. The Kingdom of Bulgaria. Many explorers gathered there. Okay, so I feel like yellow and then green. The everlasting sapling, a relic or green. The Ant Queen and her daughters came searching for the everlasting sapling, a relic that granted eternal life. Although it hasn't been found, many okay, so blue, green, yellow, red. There we go. Wooden crank, okay. So now I'm curious. Can we actually just drop down? Yep, we can. So that probably then goes into here. Something just happened. Alright, well that opened that door. And yeah, we're at full health. So I don't need to worry about getting heals. That's good, because we actually have to put effort into doing that. I feel like whatever's on the other side of that door we just busted open, I'm probably going to want to save beforehand. Oh, hello. I'll just save point right here. Cool. And then... the king's got it... oh, okay, you say the same thing. Ah! Okay. Don't know why it gave us that shortcut. I guess if we decided we need to go back and get supply. Everyone, the Wasp King is up ahead. Such poor defenses. This has to be expected from those ants. Stop right there. You're done. How many times must I knock you down before you learn? Third time's the charm, huh? I don't have time to deal with them and... Ultimax! What in the sideways bee stinger is that? Hey, that's cheating! My king, I am here to carry out your will. Make it quick and painful. Do not let anyone cross this door. Let's follow his advice. Quick and painful. Your journey ends here at the hands of General Ultimax. We will not be intimidated by your advanced weaponry. You cannot stop us. My horn can still pierce through. For Bulgaria, I'll take this thing down. Alright, so 80 HP, 1 defense. Something tells me a tank cannot be paralyzed or poisoned, but we're going to try. Oh, I think we paralyzed it. Yep, we paralyzed the tank. Cool. I don't know how that works, but I'm not complaining. Okay, they won't freeze. But let's do this.
Alright. You got missiles. We got one angry bee with status effects. Oh, also what we got.
Alright, kickback, hell yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
No, my Ultimax tanks, how could you?
Oh, and that also kills off that thing, okay. Oh, he's still here, okay. Oh.
You won't pass. No one can pass.
Knock it off, you already lost.
No one will pass. Those are the king's orders. I have to follow the king's orders. I must follow.
This isn't normal. The wasp in the kingdom, said everyone gone nuts. Could this one be controlled too?
Just let us pass. You will have to crush my body.
That works. That king employs such distasteful tactics. Let's leave this poor guy to the Ant Kingdom. Indeed, let's secure the area so reinforcements can come in. Then we'll have to give swift chase. I will send the signal. Oh, the cavalry's here, aren't you glad? Oh. Great, we're clearing the way, Team Snakemouth. Yeah, it's gonna be smooth sailing from here. We cannot celebrate yet. The Wasp King is brutally powerful. He's gonna pay for bruising you. Indeed, but for now, we are fortunate to have gotten this far. Are we sure it's alright with everyone having come? Queen Bianca has gracefully offered to protect the Ant Kingdom while we fulfill this mission. Whoa, I thought she was a super pacifist. Can't reason with a mad bug. My knights and trusted explorers, make your final preparations. We venture into Giant's Lair. No bugs land. None have returned from it. We have no legends, no way to know what's inside. But if we do not face this challenge, we don't deserve tomorrow's freedom. Let us pray to Venus in charge. What magnificent rally. I'm pumped up. She's come far, hasn't she? Even you were moved, eh, life?
Time to kick some butt. It's time. Bulgaria will be saved today, but I too will reclaim my people. Let's go. Idols first. No, Mathiva, you don't get to do this. Lead the way when your preparations are complete. This is the entrance to the Giant's Lair. Hey. 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 I'm a bit nervous. We're a bit nervous too. But Levi's super pumped, so I won't let any fears show. That's what courage is, facing our fears. Let's bravely face that tyrant and save the kingdom. Thank you for assisting us defeating Scarlet. We'll pull our weight this time and repay our debt. It was nothing. You helped us protect Neo, after all. Eri, are we really strong enough? Chin up again. Remember, we set up that bomb trap. Yeah, that was pretty cool. You just set a trap behind the baddies, too. We'll be counting on you. Oh gosh, no pressure, right? Well, just a bit of pressure. Let's do this, sis. Have you chosen to laugh just because? I'm just delighted we're going to be famous. The books will speak of the great Mathiva's valiant role in saving Bulgaria. Yeah, in a little corner next to our portrait. We'll see about that, runt. We'll see indeed, but today we are comrades. We're on even standing, Team Snake Mouth. You're too decent to tag along with Mathiva. That's for me to decide. Look, whatever, just beat a bunch of baddies up. Ha, that's the plan. Break a leg. Break a leg? It means good luck. I've been polishing my darts. That jerk messed with the wrong family. We cannot thank you enough for all you've done, Team Snake Mouth. Even before the Wasp King struck, I'm glad I gave you a permit. Zarmaki. I told you I was worth like 4 Bs. You missed that whole thing. You'll have to share the tale over some food when we're done. Team Snake Mouth, there's nothing left to say, as my orders are clear. But thank you for escorting me through the Forsaken Lands. Thank you, our queen, for making the journey. It's thanks to you we got to the submarine. It was my duty and honor. I hope you will escort me once more. Count on it. Alright. Okay. Actually, I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to see if just walking through the door, because I kind of want to trigger, because there's an achievement for like, okay, you finished chapter 6. Let's go to chapter 7. Team Snake Mouth. May we be of service, Queen Vanessa? Well, you ventured into the Termite Kingdom. I did some studying of my own. I think the Wasp King is hiding something, the source of his strength. It probably lies in his crown. Huh? How's a crown gonna pump you up? Before I explain, I want you to have this. What the heck is... The Wasp Queen has entrusted you with the Flame Brooch. What is this amulet? It feels so warm. This is the Wasp Kingdom's royal heirloom. My mother gave it to me and told me to protect it no matter what. Queen, is it really alright for us to have this? Of course, see, this emblem's been protecting me all this time. I don't get how this is gonna help. This amulet's magical. I don't know how, but it always protected me against the Wasp King's flames. I'm not a fighter, but you will most likely need this more than I do now. We will safeguard it as an honor, it is an honor to be trusted with a royal treasure. Be safe and beat the heck out of that usurper. The Everlasting Sapling. Right? Pro Explorers. Found all discoveries. Oh, sweet. Cool. Also got completed chapter 6. Just chapter 7. Chapter 7 boss. Reaching max rank. Finding all the music. I don't know what Ultimate Team is. Filling in the bestiary. Completing all the quests. Finding all the crystal berries and metals. We're promptly turn around. Let's not do that.
Yep. Head back to the Ant Kingdom. For the moment. We've got all the shortcuts opened up. That's cool. So any new quests? Oh. Huh. I thought there was a quest that would unlock it when we did that. Huh. Oh. Call it a night in the game, and then actually for the real thing. I have to do some restocking of stuff, cooking, and then... Yeah, the last 2 crystal berries are in the jungle. Actually, wait. One other thing. So I know she's going to have some new stuff. Buy all songs. 4 berries. Alright. So yeah, we'll call it a day. You know, feels like 6 hours doing this is, you know, just a little light. We could go for another couple of hours, but no. I don't know, it seemed like there's the final dungeon. Like, there's a couple other things that we could unlock. And I swear I thought there was something with, yeah, because that's the enemy challenge thing. And then I swear there's one more quest that unlock. Yeah, quests. There we go. Oh. Oh, so it's literally post game. Okay, I thought that was. But we have to beat the. We actually have to beat the game itself. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I guess next time we'll finish up the final chapter, and then take a stab at a few handful of things. Like, we've gotten 90% of the stuff done. Like, the last 2 crystal berries will be in the final dungeon. The let's jump back to the intro card here, because that's cool. Anyway, but yeah, there's the last 2 crystal berries are in the final dungeon. I think with the badges, those were. The last couple of enemies are all final dungeon or post game. There's. Yeah, there we go. And then, as far as I keep calling them badges, I mean. Oh, I didn't realize you could show it the menu. Yeah, Cave of Trials. Still need to do that. Oh! Actually, derp, since we're right here, one last thing. Yeah, we just beat a major boss, duh. Which just gives us another Antlion Jaws medal. Okay. But yeah, I was looking through the medals and it's like, okay. So yeah, there's that. There's... resist all, 2 sleep resistance, the heavy sleeper, 2 freeze resistance, frostbite, 2 numb resistance, shock trooper, 2 poison resist, 2 poison attacker, 2 poison defender, weak stomach, poison touch, reverse toxin, eternal venom, favorite 1 life stealer, leaf cloak, heal plus, and 2 of those, 2 HP, wait. Heal plus, oh yeah, 2 HP cores, 2 TP cores, TP Saver, which is part of the Cave of Trials, Life Cast, Miracle Matter, Status Booster, Prayer, Meditation, Reflection, all 2 of those. First Plating, Status Relay, Random Start, Strong Start, Berserker, Hard Charge, Tardigrade Shield, Poison, Sleeping, and Electric Needles, Heavy Throw, Spiky Bod, Deep Taunt, Mighty Pebble, Mightier Pebble, Empower Plus, Fortify Plus, Enfeeble Plus, Break Plus, Charge Up Plus, Crazy Prepared, Secure Pouch, Spy Specs, Detector, Quick Flee. Yeah, like the only thing, there was only 2 badges, and those are that were missing, and those are Cave of Trials, and the last one we buy was the last 2 crystal berries, which we'll find the last 2 crystal berries in the final dungeon area, and then actually, no, I'm not going to check on that. And then yeah, the last 2 quests are apparently won't unlock until after the game, which also gets us one of those quests gives us the option for 3 of the where did I put the beast? Yeah, bestiary. Because now with the... Actually, wait. There's a thing I think we can do by having found all of the discoveries, apparently. Didn't realize we'd done that. Well, I mean, I realized we did it as soon as we got the achievement saying we did it, but you know what I mean. But yeah, because we beat the Ultimax tank, which means that the only things left are those final few. 3 of which are a post-game optional boss. And yep. A Heartberry. Hey, cute. The Queen's budget covered 10 rewards. The program's complete. Feels like forever, but we did it. Well, without rewards, we ain't gonna donate anything else. That's fine. That was pretty good while it lasted. And actually, I wanted to re-roll also the stats a little bit. That last level up, I accidentally took the wrong option. So I might do a few things off camera, you know, re-roll the stats a little bit. Words, I can't words very well. Actually, I know where the Heartberry is going to go. It seems like a waste to kind of do it now. But since with Kabu and doing the whole favorite one thing, like that doesn't do as much good in bosses, but you know, having him with the most health makes sense. But yeah, like there's 3 enemies that are kind of a post-game secret part of a post-game secret boss, 3 enemies that are exclusive to the final area, and then the final bosses, and so, or the final boss, whatever. And so then that'll be, yeah, everything. We basically beat this game. We're just waiting on getting the last few details. Huh. Nifty. Alright. Well, this time for real. We're gonna call it an evening. So, tune in tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, or in about 18 hours from now. We'll be playing Hollow Knight. Probably not for this long, but I do have plans of kind of doing a similar, do a lot of picking up loose ends and doing things like that to, mostly to kind of beef up our character, because I can. Anyway, until then, as always, later folks.